Alright, here we go. Hopping straight into the Abyssal Fortress.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Sounds like new weapons again. The Ancestral Forge, okay. Who got up here?
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Sounds like he might have been considering it. I think Buddy's gonna turn on us.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Yeah, since he no longer has control over the Slayer, I would not be surprised. Let me just check over here just in case. If he aligns himself with the demons in an effort to save his own skin. Definitely see that happening. And we're full health and everything, so what am I looking at? Health? Alright, some gold up top. I'll take that path to the right. Yeah, I gotta get better about using my map in this game. It's not as straightforward as the 2 previous entries. And I hate having to backtrack.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Okay. Probably should have used a different weapon. That's on me. No, I want this other path, I guess. secret. But I'll gladly take it. Yellow key underneath my feet. What the hell just hit me? Huh? Okay. Oh, you? Sir. Another one. Alright. I wonder if turning my brightness up could help with the visibility on those invisible enemies. Thought there'd be more here. How am I supposed to get through this gate? I'm not. I'm supposed to probably come from the other side over there and drop down. Got it. Okay. If I can't get through there.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
No shit. What the hell's that? Dead meat. Why do all the demons have hair now? Who else we got? Okay. It wasn't too bad. So dropping down here is how I get that key. Boy.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Let's go. Alright, where else do I need to be? Pretty sure I didn't miss anything back there, but I am gonna double check. Got a little bit of health. Not the worst reward in the game. We're going to have a look. Shit. And I got hit by some mouse. I shouldn't have doubled back. I kind of saw that happening. There we go. Who am I looking for? There's a big guy out here. There it is. Why can't I hit the shield guy over there? There we go, finally. Holy crap. Let's go. All right, that'll do. Who else is out here? I guess I'm free to move on. I don't need to go back that way. So where was that door at that I couldn't unlock? Right here.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
I need to get up there somehow. So there's a way through here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I wasted my time trying to figure that out. So be it. It is another ruby though. Where are they coming from? Oh, it's you. Shit. I'm out of everything. Why is it so hard for me to change my weapons right now? Holy crap, bro. Did he just tell... Okay, he disintegrated because the encounter is over. Yeah, I probably should have practiced before I hopped back on today. I was not ready for that one. They didn't give me any trouble last night. Some gold to find back here. Let's grab that. Hello. Secret area. Hello. I'd say this is worth it. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got that ruby. I thought I picked these up already. Did they respawn because I left the area and came back? I think so. Oh. Very interesting. Codex found. Okay, there's nobody behind. Oh! Could have been worse. I feel like there might be something up on that ledge, right? me take a look. Nothing back here? Maybe that's just where the armor was.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
There's another enemy right there. Why doesn't it charge up? I'm over here trying to swap weapons and it just wasn't happening. I think I need to reduce the delay time in for my weapon swap. That's happening a little too slowly. How do I speed that up? Here it is. See how I feel at 100. Like, I want it to be almost instant. It might be okay. There's some gold underneath me. Okay, how do I get in there? I see. There we go. So we gotta get to that path with the gold next. I feel like it's been a while since I've bought any upgrades, right? Not really. I only got 114 gold. What can I do with it though? I do want that. The pulverizer could be nice. I think I want that shock though from the cycler. I like my long distance options. Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. The accelerator's damage is increased at maximum charge. So maybe that's better for the single target damage? I don't know. Accelerator spread is reduced at maximum charge. Or rate of fire is increased. Heat blast. Huh. Will supercharge the accelerator. Supercharge further increases damage dealt by the accelerator and its charge related effects. So that's if you want that sustain. I'm mostly going to be in their face kind of boxing it out, so I need like burst damage. That's what I'm kind of going to focus on. I would like some long range ad control though. I think that's what the shock is going to be. I already got what I need here. Oh, I could buy that now. Alright, let me just go ahead and, because the shredder is good too. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying drops impaler ammo. Maybe I'll go with the impaler next. So many options, man. I don't even know what's good. And we already got the ignite. Let me just buy the cycler. I'll take that. See how good that chain shot is with the electricity?
Has reached the cliffside barracks.
Is that the way to go, or? Well, any way I drop down is going to lead me into the field of battle. There are some secrets over here, though, so I'll hit this way first. Can I get through there? Okay, I'm going the right way. Shoot him up. How am I supposed to open that? Nice. I didn't actually want to go out there. I knew that was going to happen, though. Shit. So what am I doing with this? There's got to be a switch somewhere else that I need to hit, right? How do you get to that back there? Through here. Or not. Alright. Okay. What are we doing with this? Don't mind if I do. Is there anything else up here? That'd be a negative. Alright, so be it. Bro, what? I need to figure out a way to get close to him. I can go around this side. Oh shit. Can't see anything. Bro, how do I get hit it from the other side? Okay. There's enemies everywhere. Got it. Bro, this is nuts. What the hell? Why, dude? Holy crap. Okay. So I gotta kill that flying guy first. They're not gonna stop spawning unless I do. Understood.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Hello. I don't know if that just drops. I'll take it. Crap. I should have got the glory kill first. Holy shit. That was a terrible way to start.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay. Holy shit, bro. What the? Crap, I don't have time to hit you. Yeah, I can't get that close to him. I got time for maybe one melee and then I gotta get out.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Shit. That was probably a bad idea. Bro, what? Holy crap, there's a lot of people up there. Alright, let me just take my time.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay. There's that. Holy crap. Who else is behind me, bro? Bone collector. I gotta go around the back side, I guess. Holy crap. You shot mines at me too? Holy shit. Who else is behind me? It's a boss, ain't it? Shit. Why is he so powerful, bro? Alright, where's the last guy at now? There he is. Is he dead? Finally. Buddy was way too strong. Let me grab this. Okay, so where am I going from here? I need to get up top. There's secrets to collect behind me, so I'll do this first. Oh shit! My mistake. Can I actually go this way? I don't think I can. Hold on. So what is this for? Anything? Okay, let's get this. Go. That's why he was so tough. Okay. He's an actual mini-boss. Fair enough.
Cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
What is this? Do I have to backtrack to collect that? this. Path clear. Easy enough. I feel like there might be something back here, but I'll find out another time. Definitely take what I can see immediately. Now we got 3 rubies. Maybe I should start spending more of these. Yeah, there's more over here. Bet. Okay, so what did I unlock with this? Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know how to get to whatever that is. Like, I know it's just a chest with gold, but I solved the puzzle, or so I thought. Yeah, we already did this. They respawn every time you come up here. There's nothing more to see here. Yeah, I'll take one more look around the area and then I gotta go. That just doesn't seem right. Okay, they respawned. That's what that is. I still can't get in there either. Alright, so be it. I guess I don't need it. Kinda sucks though.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Okay.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
I really thought the one shotgun blast would be enough to kill him. Rocket launcher. It's about damn time. Grenade launcher, okay. Call it what you will. Okay, the grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. It's like the Quake grenade launcher. Okay, that doesn't work.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
That was just a mega health. Who's behind me, bro? How are you still alive? All right. Okay, what am I doing in here? Getting to the goal. Nice. Answer that question.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
That's if I want to backtrack. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Come on, bro. That Mancubus, he gotta go next. Actually, shit. That thing gotta go. There's a lot of things that... Oh my god! The mines. Forgot about them. What just hit me? Can't even see. Him? Didn't even know he was on the field. Alright.
Agadon Hunter identified.
What the hell is he supposed to be? Oh my god. Okay. We can probably do this. Shit. Now if I don't have any ammo. How am I supposed to... Where you at, you ugly son of a bitch? Come on. Come on. Shit. Dude, give me something I can parry. Let's go. Got a trophy. Killing an Agadon Hunter. Okay. We actually survived our first encounter. That was a little tough. I'll take it though. That was a pretty fun fight. Did not find all the gold though. Got both the rubies. Got the single demonic essence. Down 2 secrets though. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that performance. Parry 3 revenant projectiles. Execute 5 dazed demons with a shield charge. I could have done that. Totally forgot to take a look at my challenges before I completed the level. I gotta do that at the very beginning next time. Ancestral Forge, here we go. Alright.
The mine is open.
So you gotta backtrack for the secret door at the very beginning of the level. Understood.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
It's a big ass heart. Okay, what else do we want? Oh, this is a good gun, man. I feel like I should upgrade it so I can use it more effectively. But at the same time, every third direct hit with a grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. That sounds really good too. What if I'm fighting a larger enemy? Direct hits with a grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. That sounds damn good too. Every second direct hit with a grenade launcher drops cluster grenades. Bro, that's even better. Maybe I'll save up to get a better grenade launcher. The cycler deals increased damage to shocked demons. Like, these are all good upgrades, man. I kinda gotta focus on one weapon at a time, though. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying a hell surge attack drops impaler ammo. I guess. I can wait. I can wait. So I gotta charge the ancestral heart at 3 different locations. First one's gonna be up to the north. Guess I'll hit this. There's that secret key. Bro. Nice. Okay. So the shield throw is kind of like having a grenade, man. You need to get that stagger with a falter so you can do a combo, an effective one. That mobilizes it. Figure out a quick way to kill them. Who's a big dude at? Is he still armored? He is. Got him. But holy crap. Totally forgot I had the grenade launcher. I probably could have used that. Too late now. What the hell is that? Okay, at least we got him out of it. Crap. Holy shit. They just stay on top of you, man. Yo. That flail is it, though. We got the key. That looks like a crystal shard down there. Let me make sure I don't pass that up. So be it. Well, we know where to come back to once we find all 3 statues. Not gonna fall down there. Wait, where was that hidden door at? It was yeah, back at the very beginning. So I do need a about face. Go to the right. And then yeah, down here. Be able to buy some new abilities once I'm down here as well. Shit. Can't log on to them because they're invisible. Bro. How do you open this? didn't see anything in here I could use. Okay. Yeah, so getting in that room is going to require some additional effort. Had to be done. I guess I'll take this path first. Challenge complete. Gold acquired. I didn't even look at the challenge. I just said I was going to. Okay, lock down demons with a shield saw for 20 seconds total. Got it. Nothing but nades. Score 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher weapon. Discover 7 secret areas. So yeah, I definitely need to use that grenade launcher more. Let's just go ahead and get these direct hits out the way. Hello. So it wasn't even a secret. Why did he respawn? What else is out here? You know what? That's 3. Found a secret area. Secret life up there. Nice. I like how they did that. It's pretty neat. You can still climb up even higher though. Let me figure out how to do that. Probably got double back. Through here. I like it. Yeah, I can definitely buy a worthwhile upgrade now. How did I die? What did I get hit by, bro? I can't actually blow myself up, can I? Maybe I should have checked that when I first got this weapon. Alright, got that challenge done. shit. Where's that guy at? Up there. Oh my god. Let's go. They really make you just stand there and box with them, man. Oh, that was intense. I feel like I was on the verge of death the entire time that fight, man. So it's like, why run? You might as well just get in their face. Oh, what else can I pick up? There's something back here I need to go get. Can we drop off, or I doubt. I'm not gonna risk that. Probably go off right here though, yeah. And I die anyway. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I get the glory kill? Bro. Oh, they played me right there. How do I not get the glory kill? I kind of want to go back just to kill them, but I don't have to. God damn. No, I need that over there. Alright, whatever, man. That sucks. Yeah, let me go through here. What the hell? You know what? I'll use this. Holy shit. Broke my shield, wow. Holy crap, bro. They just try to dump truck you. This game is insane. Alright, so I don't want to go that way just yet. I need to get up there. What the hell, bro? Why I got 5 health left? Come on. They set you up to fail in this. How do I get up to that armor? Jump across from somewhere else, I guess. It won't be from here. Fuck it. I don't even want it anymore. But there is something back here. Got another codex, the Ancestral Forge. Alright, that might be good. So there's a switch nearby. Has to be, right? At least that's what would make sense. Or a door you can just break through. Okay. Riddle solved. And how do we get up there? Who else is hitting me, bro? Okay, it's him. He's the problem. Alright. Crap. If the enemies just keep on spawning, that means there's somebody else you gotta go find. Okay. That's how we do that. Glad we already found the secret key. Guess I'm just jumping across. Sir. up to this. I think the grenade launcher may not be the way to go against them. Did find another ruby though, so I got 4 total. Vagary. Alright, so I need to go to the right. Grab that gold down there. I think I need to jump over here first. Here we go. And then from here, can I get back up from here, or do I just drop down and make a right? Let me go buy some upgrades, I guess, while I'm out here. We got plenty of coin. Alright, what do I need? Can I upgrade the melee? Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate armor shards. The being able to scorch nearby demons, I think I want that too, though. I'll spend that 200 for this. And then I got the crystal, I only need 2. I'm buying that right now for the engulf. I like that. And then one of my weapons is due for an upgrade. I need 3 for this. I'll hold out. Accelerator. I need 200 to get that increased damage. I did say that I wanted the grenade launcher buff too, though. So maybe I will wait a little bit longer. Alright, where am I going next? What's on that ledge over there? Why are they telling me to go that way? What did I miss? Do I get around this way? Yes, I do. Yeah, there's a battle up here. Okay. So I left, but I didn't actually finish the fight that I was looking for. How do I not break this open? Okay. Boy. Why can't I lock on to anybody? There we go. Why is my shield isn't working? My L2 is not working. What is going on? My button is jammed. It's something. I can't block. It happens like very randomly. Yeah, why is my... Hold on, man. There's something wrong with my controller. Or the game or something. No, I'm not using a life on that. Like, I'm literally trying to parry and it's just not happening. Yeah, something was bugged out. It's working now. That was unfortunate. Holy crap. Okay. So we got him. Bro, can I... Why is it not letting me activate my block? These controls are bugging out in some cases. I don't like that. Okay, I don't need to come through here. We already got that secret. And that's how I got sidetracked. Okay.
Activated. 2 more switches left.
Not at all what I was trying to do. So thank you. Okay. Alright, do we need to go in here? We can't get through there yet. Yeah, did we find all 3 of them? We did. I didn't even realize it. Wraithstone found. That's new. Okay, so where am I going now? Got everything back there. can head over this way and possibly pick up that gold I missed. Yeah, I got the key now. Nice. It's crazy how it's actually slower for you to bunny hop than it is to just run around normal. How am I supposed to get up there? Guess I'm going the right way. Yeah, so both times I completed the combat encounters, but I never hit the switch.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Yeah, I definitely did that
The
fight
heart
already.
has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Alright, time to access the forge. Unless somebody tries to stop me on my way in. Which it looks like they are. Another one of these guys. Shit. So I gotta be ready to parry. I gotta be ready to parry immediately after I shield bash. That's how I can break that. Okay. I just want to see if there's a better way than waiting for him to do something. I can bait him to get the attack I need for the parry. Let's go. Okay. Point of no return. Those are rockets. Okay. Yeah, so the flail is also kind of like my chainsaw in this game. Boy, what? What is hitting me? Holy crap. Those machine guns are ridiculously powerful. Huh. How am I supposed to get in there to that? Okay. Mission accomplished. Alright. I guess. Can't move. Should I have stayed up top? Maybe I should have stayed up top. Oh shit, hold on. That's how you do it, okay. Got it. Interesting. Challenge complete. Bro, what? I guess. Oh, that sucks. How am I supposed to get in there, though? Right there. Got it. If anything hits me, I die now. Okay, there's another question mark platform up there. How would I raise it though? Oh my god, really? The hell am I looking at? Alright, let me go back. Found it. Now jump to it from here. Okay. That's one way to do it. I also got a new weapon skin. Let me check that out right now. Nightmare. I'll rock it. Sentinel Shrine detected. Alright, what can I buy now? Well, maybe it is time I buy the shatter for the super shotgun just so I can get to eat this. I've already got something good for the long range. I don't use that gun often enough to get the increased damage. If I need DPS, I'm probably going shotgun. Up close and personal. did say I wanted this though. I don't know. I feel like the rocket launcher is eventually going to be better. The shotguns have not let me down yet. Yeah, give me this. Let me just take that now. We know the shotguns are going to be good in this game until the end of time. I got everything for the shield and the melee already. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw strike one additional enemy. Is that gonna be good though? I feel like impaler ammo would be better. Let me work on that impaler. Or better yet, since I already got this. Yeah, give me this, man. I'll just run with it. I feel like that can be good once I get it powered all the way up.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy. Svara, nim unve, anme, veseque. Svara. Nim unve, anme, veseque.
She must be breaking the seal on him, right? Trying to figure out how to get him untethered. It's one of the reasons why we need to activate the forge. What is this alien goo? Just a drop of balls. Come on, man. Did she absorb it? Hell yeah.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Trophy earned. Acquire your first shield rune. Okay. So pairing Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the ground fissure. The ground fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Huh. Sure. Okay, you may now select your active shield rune on this tab, as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes you have acquired. Upgrades for shield runes must be purchased at a Sentinel Shrine. Aftershock. The distance ground fissure travels is increased. Demons hit by the ground fissure are scorched and drop armor. I like that. I'm definitely gonna take that. The size and damage of the ground fissure is increased. Nice. Alright, let's go. So let's test out the new ability. Do it again, please. Who's next? That's pretty sick. That sucks. Let me do this again. I didn't realize there were going to be so many of them in here. I was just kind of messing around. Alright. Break morale to disable his shield. Electrified, so it does work to an extent. I don't think it's good enough to waste my time with. Yeah, it is absolutely nothing. Yikes. That sucks. Oh boy. Bro, what the hell? How is... Wow. Oh, that wasn't bad. Y'all gotta go too. Alright. There's a lot of them. Start back here though. How the hell did that hit me? Bro, I'm not doing this again. There we go. He out of there. He out of there. What is tagging me like this? How is he shooting across the field like that? Yeah, you gotta go, sir. I really don't know how I'm just taking damage right now. Like, it's just random damage from everywhere, bro. There's something back here. No wonder. Okay. I was wondering what was hitting me the whole time. Like, bro, I didn't know he was back there. Alright, now maybe I can do this. Holy crap. Okay. Now, so where's the main dude at? Seriously, where the hell did he... There he is. Let's go. Okay. Maximum cell ammo increased. Oh, that was pretty fun. Got the 100% with that. Yeah, I like the combat in this game, man. It's taking some getting used to, but I appreciate that it's still fast-paced, whatever they have you do. That's kind of what drew me into Doom Eternal. You're not exactly flying around, but the fights do keep you just as engaged. Nothing but an aid, and we got all that done. I'm not sure why it keeps on backing me out right there. Forsaken Plains. Let's get into it. think we all saw that coming.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
I'm guessing that Sorceress is the con maker.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed.
Doesn't that voice sound familiar?
Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Yeah.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Okay, what am I looking at? A long walk. That's what I got. Get out of my way. Oh, damn. You got armor? We don't like that. Okay. All right. That was pretty intense. Secret time. Got nothing else to see here. That looks like a new weapon. Yeah, the actual rocket launcher. Hell yeah. Okay, rocket launcher. The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions will also damage you. The rocket launcher is the second of the launcher class guns. Press square to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the Arsenal tab of your dossier. Let's see what this baby can do. Wow. Just as powerful as it should be. Might be a little too effective.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Where's my dragon at? That was pretty good. Okay, so what are we doing out here? Large field. Look at, yo, this is just an open world adventure now, huh?
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
They could do this as a roguelike, and I think it would work. I hope that's what the DLC is. Alright, so we won in. Where is the key? Shard up there. Alright, what can I buy? I know I want to upgrade that rocket launcher. Let me take a look at that. I need 250. Pairing a hell surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Oh yeah. That sounds buff. That sounds real buff. Empowers your next shot. Dealing increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. Huh. That's one way to go. Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. Yeah, I'm gonna save up to boost this rocket launcher. That's gonna be badass. I can already see it. So where do I want to go? I want to go up there for that crystal. I might as well take that fight while I'm here. Can't hurt to have this. Man, what the hell? The mine, I keep forgetting about the mines. I gotta pay attention. Bro, okay. It's a problem. What the hell, bro? Why are the tentacles giving me a problem? Alright, where else can I go? I need to figure out this secret. Why let me climb right here, right now? Wait, I don't see anything special from that position. I'm not sure what they could be asking me to look for with regards to opening that door. What the hell? Okay. Secret key required. Why is my controller rumbling when I walk over here? So there's a secret path off to the side. It's gotta be underneath if I can't reach it from here. Okay, that looks like the actual way to go. Let me get this lore up here first, along with the rest of that gold. There's a lot happening here. We need to get up there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, that's the door I can't get through because I don't have the freaking key. Let me just go the way they tell me to go. How about that? Okay. Oh shit. Can I hit you with this? It worked. Only got 29 health left, but it worked. Take it. Leader detected. Nice. Holy crap, bro. This is crazy. I need to get rid of that asshole up there. I think he's dead. Bro, that's not who I was aiming for. I was trying to hit the smaller dude. Holy shit, I gotta get out of here. That is not a good approach. Okay. That's kind of a lot. Can I fight him now? That guy's up there too. What the hell, bro? There's a spider out there somewhere too. Where the hell's the spider at? Over there, okay. Alright. Where's this guy at? Yo, you can't even sit in one spot. Blew myself up. Oh, that's great. What is this? Let's go. No way he tried to come back on that final hit. Get maximum health increase.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. As one of two cannons.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Go ahead and do it again. Thank you. Alright, we still don't have the secret key. So I'm just gonna do as I'm told. And maybe we find it along the way. And this is a fight that I can't initiate. Not yet for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Now, what were you guarding? Already come from over here, I think. What the hell, bro? How did I take that much damage in such a short period of time? Codex. Still need to climb up here. How about that? It's that easy. Got another ruby. I just need to figure out how to get to that gold chest. Leader detected. Okay, let's get you out the field. Crap. Who just blew me up, man? Okay, I see him in the background. See. Why is he here? the hell, bro? So who am I supposed to go for? Let me get out of here. I need to regroup. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of parrying in this game, in case you hadn't noticed. Kind of like a mandatory skill that you master. Okay, why can't we get through there yet? What else do I have to do? Now we can enter that arena.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other admin online.
Let me do this first. Find out what this is and why. Secret area. Oh boy. Who the hell? He's got armor. Alright. Okay. Holy shit, bro. Bro, what am I? Why is this guy so tough? Okay, maximum skull ammo increased. That guy was strong, man. Just eating hits. Me too. Well, I can get this now. New weapon skin. The nightmare. Everybody gets the nightmare. Or the reverent. Alright, let's roll. Still need that crystal. Some gold over there I haven't picked up yet. Man, let me just take this fight. Well, never mind, that might be the end of the map. I don't want to do that just yet. Short by 5 gold. We still didn't find that secret key yet either, so... maybe I'll try some of these other fights. If I can even get to those areas yet. Let me find out. No, I need a secret. I need the secret key there too. Alright, let me just go to the objective marker. I don't believe they'd let me end the level so quickly. Even on accident. Boy. You dead? Alright. Bro. It really sent it at you. I like that. I still can't pick that up yet. Why?
Energy level stable at 92%.
Okay, so taking that battery deactivates the shield around the crystal a bit. As expected, okay. Give me this. Alright, we got another Wraith Stone. Where do I go from here? I wish I could have found some gold along the way. I need 250 to make the purchase that I want. Why am I locked in combat? You know what? I did not realize that tank was there. Okay. Took big damage. Still managed to work it out. Oh, where am I going now? I'm right back where I started. I see. Okay, so that is a point of no return. I don't want to go in there just yet. There's some more fights out here I can do, right? Yeah, there's 2 more. Let me go get those. Like, can I reach that area from here? Yes, I can. And it drops me down there. Now that I'm down here, I need to find... Yeah, let me keep straight. So I can climb up this wall. Yeah, we can't get through there. The key is right here. Hell yeah. Or it's on the other side of that. Okay. Still worth it. What's that portal right there? So I can just drop down into the key, I guess. There's no way that's it. I gotta be able to climb a little higher. Or maybe not. There it is. Okay, we found it. And we're about to get the key. Make sure there's nothing else up here that I missed. Secret key found. Okay. How do you get all the way out there? Teleport, that's how. Okay. I see. Nice. Cyber Demon Tool. Excellent. Let me run down here first. tried it. Okay, those are all places I can't get into yet. Skin acquired. Got him. Oh shit. Who is shooting me and from where? Bro, I'm getting tagged. Can't even see where he is. I can't even see where this guy is. Yo. What the fuck is he, bro? It was just him, bro. Get him out of here. Bro. Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna collect my reward. How many rubies have we got? Yeah, we got 2 to actually use right now. Can't get through there. Was there anything up here? Nah. Here's another door, though. What the hell, bro? Interesting room. I like the reward. Okay. Another ruby. Alright, what else am I missing here? Still never got that gold chest. Or that lore up there. Yeah, I can get through the door now. Let me go do that. How do I climb up? Here we go. What the? Oh, the mines. I forgot about the mines again, man. Yo. Alright, I guess. I hella forgot about the mines. Okay. That was the only thing in here, that gold, right? Did I even look at my challenges? I did not. Rocket Man. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher shot 5 times. I gotta do that one more. One more time. I can make that happen, right? Now, where's that door at? Straight ahead. Prince Osrak. Who the hell is that guy? I kind of want to look at this one. Born in the shadowed pits of hell's blackest citadel, Osrak grew not in sinew but in dread knowledge gleaned from dark priests. While demonkind cowered before the one known as the Doomslayer, the young prince stood before the Elder Council, his voice ringing with ambition. By ancient blood oath, the hordes became his to command. Now Osrak consorts with the witch of pale sorcerers from realms beyond starlight, forging an unholy alliance between their realms. Alright. Typical dickhead. Disobeying his elders like they do. Alright, so... yeah, I think we've done all the fights we can do here. I'll head back to the main objective. 2 points of interest. Hold on now. What's up here? Power up the Atlan. I can actually buy something now too. Let's do that. So super shotgun is about to get juiced. You know that's mandatory. Super barrel stuffer. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun blast. Okay. Then the rocket. Yeah, I can buy the cannibalism. Pairing L2 a hell surge attack temporarily causes self damage to heal. We want this. Alright. And then cooked. Pairing a hell surge projectile empowers your next shot. Or we can just get the overall increased splash damage. I kind of want that direct impact though. Right? I don't know. I'm buying it either way. And then I need one more crystal to get that bloodlust. That's gonna be pretty awesome, I can already tell. And I can still buy pincushion if I want it. Like, if there were a lot of enemies out there, that could be useful, but I don't really see myself using it in that way. So I'll hold out. Alright, so what was still up here? The objective marker did not need to be there, is what that means. It's left over from when I previously completed that task. It's probably the same deal with that third marker that popped up. Here we go. Give me that. Oh, we're about to get in there. Back in the attic. 99% complete. What could I have missed? Oh, I didn't get the challenge done. That's what it was. I need to splash damage another group of 5, and I never found them. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fun game to actually get good at. It doesn't seem as intense as Doom Eternal can be at its peak. I'm still liking this. Alright, so Hellbreaker, next mission, Chapter 11. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in hell.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Alright, let's go get some.
Pilot online. Manual controls are now active.
Alright, so where am I going and why? Circle to dodge, right? I remember how to do it now. Okay. It was not circle to dodge, it is R2. Or excuse me, L2. That almost got me killed pressing the wrong button. Shit.
Adric Fortress is ahead.
Let's go. New weapon. So that's the mech format, huh? Get some hand-to-hand combat in the beginning, and then they give you a new weapon about halfway through. It's like a shotgun. I didn't realize he was back there. Holy crap. One shot something that's powered up. Alright. That was pretty easy.
Have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Yeah, this is definitely the game for everybody who said, I wish I could do that while playing Doom Eternal. This is looking like fan service through and through. What was I waiting for? Not this. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. feel like maybe I do buy the Impaler buff. But then again, maybe I'll hold out for this. Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and buff that shield. I'll definitely use that all the time. Okay. There's nothing else to see here. Okay, Holy Swarm. You've acquired new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. Sounds pretty good. And I just bought that upgrade, man. Unleash a swarm of ethereal daggers that spread out and seek toward nearby demons. So this is just straight DPS. Alright, well, I guess I gotta try it out, right? It's not bad. Easy work. I didn't even need the rocket launcher. Okay. I laid him out. Oh man. That works. That works very well. Take this mega health. Okay. Cannon. Whoa, where's this big guy at? Holy crap. He almost had me. Be coming down to the wire, I swear. This might be the best weapon in the game right here. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything behind. Huh. Yes, I will help myself. What is this?
Our time will come.
Let's go.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me.
That was a good fight.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
That was a real good fight. Oh, the shield is just so fun to use. Didn't know it was gonna be like this. 96%, so I must not have completed one of the challenges. There's a couple of things I didn't finish. Crushing air. Damage 2 or more titans with a single stomp attack. Yeah, I didn't even try. Okay, chapter 12. Halfway done. Sentinel Command Station. Now we're back at HQ.
Security clearance required.
Really? What kind of clearance do I need to get in there? What the hell?
Access denied.
Okay. Definitely something fishy happening here.
Access denied.
Okay.
Attack warning red.
It's about to go down.
Please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle stations.
What the hell? Okay, so before I go through there's more to find. Guess I'll do some of this good exploration before I just run out. Can I find stuff, or maybe I'll do that another time?
They must be after the Creed.
Nice. Okay, I know where I am now.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Hello. Okay, these are our people still.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Okay. How am I supposed to get across? I guess I don't. I'm supposed to drop down. Alright.
Access denied.
Okay, find the hangar key card. You're still here. Got him. Yo, what up, Kayvon? We are doing amazingly today. Been waiting on this Doom the Dark Ages to come out for a little while, and it has not let me down so far. I've been enjoying this playthrough. How you doing? Oh my god, I'm getting screwed up now. Oh boy. Probably could have been using my rockets too. Keep forgetting I have those. You talking about God of War Ascension? Say you close to hitting level 40. You can't level that high in Ragnarok or the 2018 remake. I think they cap you at 10. And that's if you're doing a new game plus. You said, yeah, the multiplayer. So how often do you play the Ascension multiplayer these days, man? There's always somebody letting me know that they are keeping the game alive somehow, some way. Y'all are a dedicated bunch. I respect that. I can get up there soon. Do I need to shoot that first? That didn't work. Let me just hit the switch. What the? He went through the portal. He came in here. Hell yeah, he did. Get him out of here. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that Pinky Rider to have backup. Still need to figure out how to get up there. Activate this.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Oh, you got your Demos to rock with you, huh? That sounds great. Y'all mostly just do a 2v2 or team favor of the gods? Summon additional ethereal daggers and increase dagger damage. I like that scorch and dropping the armor though. I think I might go back to this. That's just Sustain right there. Well, that's really what I want to use. That's just straight DPS, but yeah, I don't know the game well enough to defend perfectly every time as of yet. That will probably be the better choice once I get better at the game, though. Stick with this for now. Okay, what are we doing here now? Let's see. Is there a reason to go that way? Well, there is. What the hell, bro? I just gotta get in where I fit in. That doesn't make sense. And where's the secret key at, man? Need to find a different route that I can take. Thought they were telling me to go up here. Alright. It was just as bad as I thought it was going to be. Another new weapon. You said Trial of the Gods and 2v2? Okay. Yeah, Trial of the Gods is actually pretty fun, man. Like, it's not easy trying to get that gold every time. Skull Crusher Ravager. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Okay. Guess I should give it a try. Oh wow. This thing's actually pretty good. What's up? Nice. Crazy how quickly your health can get low like that, man. Need this. signs. I hear them this time. Sir. Oh, where they at? Okay. They multiply. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I just outright killed him. I'm okay with that. What the hell? Alright, that was pretty cool. Anything else I can find in here? Does not look like it. It looks like I should be able to interact with it, right?
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
What are my challenges that I'm just ignoring? Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels. Okay. This place has definitely seen better days. There's about to be a fight up here. shield power acquired. Every time I level something up, they give me something new. An auto turret. You've acquired a new shield rune, auto turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It will automatically target whoever's closest to where you are aiming. That sounds pretty good. Maybe that's the better single target damage. Huh. I like this for the crowd control though, but I gotta see how good that turret is. Oh, the turret is good. Turret is real good. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'll stick with this. Don't need to heal if I'm killing everybody before they can even do damage. There we go. Where'd that guy go? Here's the main event. We're getting out of hand. This is intense. Like, bro. There are a couple of different places I can go. Have not been back here yet. Turn. Okay, so I'm missing something. I don't know what that is. A ruby? I get it back up top somewhere. Is there an elevator that takes me all the way back up? Let me find out. If so, I go grab what I missed. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Gold challenge acquired. Yeah, I gotta backtrack a long way to... There is an elevator. That is not fair. Do I want to upgrade anything else? Let me see. Duration of the auto turret is increased. Yeah, give me that, man. I'm using that turret. It's too good not to. Demons damaged by the auto turret drop health. That's damn good too. And then rapid fire. The auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased. Yeah, how could you not like that? Okay, the combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. That'd probably be really good too. I haven't even used my cannibalism for the rocket launcher yet. Maybe I should. Yeah, give me this. If I'm gonna use it, I need to use it for real. Like, that is the gun I should be using against the bigger enemies. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Why the hell am I lost? Okay, the wall, that's why. Going the wrong way. But it is back through here. Okay. Alright, 87% complete. I'm okay with it. Alright, From Beyond, Chapter 13. Here we go again.
Energy readings are all wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
What the hell? Still need a board. I do. Okay. Got him. Okay, one down. Where'd the other one go? Shit. Definitely lost the other guy. Okay. I do have to land here. It's a new enemy. You got armor. What the hell, bro? There's a lot up here. Who do I take out first? Holy shit. Bro, wasn't enough health? I guess. Where y'all at? What the hell? Oh, him. Okay. What is that thing? he run? Alright, we did it. First part anyway. Alright, more ammo. It's never a bad upgrade.
Hellgate destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think there are any secrets to pick up out here, just supplies. I'll keep it moving. Come on, man. Chase. Okay. Got him. The hell? Okay. Leader detected. He's the leader. Okay. Another one over there. Okay. That was pretty close. Whiplash is no joke, boy. Damn, they are tough. You're gonna run the other side, I guess. Alright. Okay. I'll take it.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
That was pretty fun. Just missed it. Wow. Lucky y'all didn't get cut in half. Now, that was 100% nice from beyond. Alright, Spire of Nerethal. Chapter 14.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Found a control switch.
Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
An obvious trap. The Slayer doesn't mind. Throw him a snack. He's a random hand that you find. Alright, where am I at? I could walk up on that platform. See what's back here, right? Why do they never let me actually go through? Like, all I did was hit that switch. And whatever's through here, I never actually got to see. So be it. I guess we'll fly.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
What the hell? So what am I looking for? Hold on, man. You go down here? What the hell? Buddy flew through the wall. How the hell does that work? Let me get you out the way. I need to get to him. How the hell, bro? How did I not kill that thing already? Where are they? Oh! Alright, finally. That chick is a problem. That's amazing. I need to find a way to get up there to him. Crap, bro, that's a problem. Okay. I knew this had to be worth it. Bro, what? Sure. We can go over there and fight this guy. Of course there's an invisible dude up here too, man. That's not even okay. Okay, so I figured out what the problem is. You can't do two actions at once. He's still up there. How am I supposed to get health? The rocket. Not if I can't get close enough to have him parry me. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, this is trash. Is there like no health or anything back here that I can use? Let me check up that hill, I guess. Oh, shit. It's the last thing I should have done. Okay. Yeah, I didn't belong in that room anyway. I had no health when I went in there. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did. That's crazy. I had 5 health when I walked in there. Let me try that again. And I actually got some ammo this time. I didn't want to swing a 3rd time, bro. I held block. I don't get it. Like, I saw him winding up and I stopped pressing the button. It still happened. That's really good. Crap. Crap. Alright, what else can I use? Bro, I tried to heal myself with the rocket. Did I not time it right? I could have sworn if you get a parry, you don't blow yourself up. Or maybe it's only certain attacks that you can parry. I hope that's not the case. Let's go. Alright. That worked out. Yeah, that rocket might definitely be a way to go. Give me this. Nice. Ruby number 2. Alright, where else do I need to go before I drop down the pit? I think that's everything topside. Alright, let's move on. I like this. This looked like the stupidest weapon when I first got it. It's probably one of my favorites now. I'll check over here first. And I'm already being shot at. Nice. Bro! What is that? It's armored, whatever it is. He's not the main enemy. He is. Come on, please, don't die to that. Okay. So what were they guarding over here? Why'd I have to fight so hard? What am I looking at? Not a damn thing. Okay, we got some extra gold, but that can't be it, right? Yes, it is. Let's go check this out. Just break it, huh? It's solution for everything, man. Just smash it. That'll fix it.
Rising.
Another one of these guys. Alright, where's my objective at? Over here. Okay, I gotta get inside that building. Fly through here, I guess. Shit. Okay. Nothing to find in this room. Or maybe there is. I'm just too lazy to look right now. Hello. Is he just not moving? Oh my goodness. Why was that close enough to hurt me? Bro. I just wanted to see if that would open something when I blew that up. Arachnotron toy. Some gold I can find back here. What's on the other side of this? How about that? Easy enough to find it. What is this? Oh, another one of these freaking... Alright. They're not really that bad. They just hit hard. A couple of rockets put them down real quick, though. I feel like I should be able to make that jump. I know I can't. Can I jump up here? Okay, so what else is down there for me to mess with? You can't drop down any further. How about that? They show the platform there, but they won't let you actually go down there. Oh, that sucks. I don't get it. There's got to be a hole back here I can drop through as well then, right? There's something on the other side. Alright, I'm done. They don't want me to get up there, I don't want to be up there. It worked. How about that? Old school platforming. How much you want to bet that's not even the intended way for you to get up there? I just did it my own way. Let's see if I can make this. I did. All right. What is it? Bro, what? Just invisible enemies, man. I can't stand invisible enemies. Like, they don't even make a sound until it's too late. Where'd I respawn at? Oh my god. That was lame. I gotta do this again. Can I just run past them and drop down? It could be worse. Oh! Forgot about that guy. They do not respond well to melee. Okay, I am gonna grab that armor before I go any further. Let's try this again. Take two. Bro, what? Oh, I hate them. They do that much damage. I got hit one time and died. That's crazy. Okay. It's not gonna happen to me. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother jumping up there, since I gotta fight the enemies down here anyway. That should have been enough. Whoa! Alright, mission accomplished. Saw you this time. Boy. Such a cheap enemy. So what does that open? The way down there. We're just gonna step on everybody, huh? Nice. I like it. And there is something behind me. Let me go check that out. It's got to be a secret area, right? Hell yeah. Whoa! Alright, what am I killing him with? I got no ammo. Hell yeah. He wasn't so tough. Oh man. But he crawled about the abyss like he was about that business. He wasn't. Where else do I need to go? I do want some armor though. Give me all that. Man. Who is that down there? That's gonna suck. Why did he disappear? Okay. I could have came down a different way apparently. Shit, there's a lot of people. shit. Yo, this turret is it. Like, I almost forgot I had it until stuff just kind of started dying on its own. How do I get back here? I guess there's nothing. No, it's across on the other side. There we go. Spire of Nerethal. How do I get back up?
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Time to break this one too. Alright, so how many more of these emitters do I need to find? Really? Come on, boy, you gotta blow up soon, right? Did he get away? Oh, hell no. Okay, we're on our way to the last stasis emitter. What is this? New shield power. I like the turret though. I don't know if I want to give that up. Okay, Heaven Splitter. You have acquired a new shield rune, Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. It's definitely going to be good for crowd control. Stun duration of the Heaven Splitter is increased. And it stuns the large demons as well. I think that's what is going to make this good. Area affected by the heaven splitter is increased. Yeah, it changed that lightning. Demons affected by the heaven splitter also gain the effect of shock, so they take more damage. That might be the way to go. If you can get to that last upgrade right here. But I want this rapid fire too, man. Can I buy that right now? I can't. Alright, we'll use it just to see what it's like. I'm probably gonna come back to the turret though. Is there anything else out here for me to find, or I need to take that left path? Actually pretty damn good. He's gonna be a problem. Okay. That's pretty cool.
But it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
I didn't even realize that was a challenge. I was just killing them because it's fun. Speaking of which, what are my other challenges? Kill all leader demons. Heart harvester, so I haven't killed any of them yet. Give me that gold. Okay, I basically just circled all the way around. He really tried to knock me off the edge. Well, not try, he succeeded. Let me go down here and do this fight first, I guess. Or they're not going to come out. Huh. There's really nothing I can do with it. So we have to climb up top. I feel like that could be something, right? Bait. Here we go. Got the Revenant Sword. Oh! What, I fall off the edge? Bro. Why would they do that to me? The physics in this game, man. Yeah, you gotta make them pay for that. So why hit that? Which is broke? I see. I can drop down there. I'll take it. I thought they were gonna disappear. Yo, this cannonball buster is ridiculously good. Crap. There we go. Another one. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is horrible. This is... Yo. I'm gonna have to use a rocket on him, I guess. Yikes. How do I get launched? Alright, let's go. That's one down. Let's go. That was pretty close. Oh man. They be on you. They do not let up. Okay, so I can get out that way. Trophy earned. Acquire the ballistic force crossbow. The BFC. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to shoot this. Alright, let's do it. Alright, that's one way to do it. Alright, ballistic force crossbow. Press triangle to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped, so you can't parry, but you can kill everything with one shot, so it doesn't really make a difference. See how good it is. Okay, so you actually gotta hit the ground near them, though. What the hell? So it's not like the old BFG where you just kind of shoot it and it kills everything in the room. You actually gotta land your shot near them. Okay. Fair enough. That blast radius is ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Wonder if you can still blow yourself up with this. Wow. There's gonna be extra ammo along the way, okay. What is that?
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Am I inside the creature now? Just kind of blew a hole. All right. think it's about time we saw another upgrade shrine. Hello. What's that noise? It's so loud. Nice. Sir. Hold on, what's that about? Can I get in there from here? Yes, I can. What's the point of coming over here, though? Not sure I want to drop down there. I'm going to. Yeah, let me do that first. Since they're telling me to go up top. Okay, I didn't mean to teleport. But, okay. I want to pick this up first. It's about what I expected it was going to be. Like, why go down there? I feel like that was just a trap. Right? If I do. Okay, I don't need to go back that way. Okay. Sir. As soon as I saw that. The edge! Oh no, I just killed myself by falling off the edge. Come on, man. I couldn't see. Oh, that's trash. I guess I'll use the rocket if I can reach him. Okay. I can't get through there until those mines detonate. Okay, he's up top shooting that stuff. Look at him, man. That AoE damage is nuts. Is there anything else here? Looks like just a long climb. Get him. Could have got some gold over there. Let me try that again. Why would they? Alright, man. This might be exactly where I need to be, though. Yeah, give me this. hear that roar? It sounds like something's right next to me. Codex.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
I guess this is it. Let me check back here. Like, why would this path be over here? For them to not hide anything. Better not be Cthulhu. What the hell did we just unleash, man? Huh. It makes zero sense. A complete chapter, Spire of Nerothor. City of Riul. The cosmic realm awaits. So this is a whole new area for the Doom universe.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Really?
Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
Where the hell are we and where are we going? What is going on? Yeah, it's about to be a battle. Giving me a chance to upgrade. Let me go ahead and take this. Okay, stun duration. Do I like that? I don't know that I do. I feel like I want that rapid fire for the turret, honestly. Acquire all upgrades for a single shield rune. That's my latest trophy. Now, what gun do I need to upgrade? Probably the combat shotgun. I feel like I use that more than I do the super shotgun. It's kind of crazy. We already got the rocket launcher maxed out and I'm barely using it. I use that chain shot more than anything else. Yeah, maybe I'll wait. Because nothing else really needs to be bumped up. Well, that rate of fire would be nice. Well, if anything, I'll take that multi-shot. The duration of shock applied by the cycler is increased. Additionally, killing a shock demon with the cycler generates more lightning arcs. Yeah, that actually might be worth it. I'm probably gonna take that. I forgot we had the Ravager though. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't really have anything I need to buy at the moment. I feel like I've got a pretty solid kit at the moment. Okay. That's one way to travel. Check that out. What is this? Why can't I do anything with it? Well, why can't I do anything with it? What the hell? There's got to be like a max health and armor pickup. That's what that has to be, right? And because I'm already maxed out, I can't pick it up. Ah. Okay, secret found. Some more gold over here too. New enemy type. Holy shit. Holy crap. Let me get some actual firepower like this. What is that thing? Holy crap. What is this game? I think I need that. But I'll wait until I come back. I know I gotta come back here. Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with the cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Easy enough. Okay, so maybe I'm not coming back here.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
What the hell? The Old One has returned. Okay. Another new enemy type. Some sort of spellcaster. This is definitely new territory for Doom. Got a codex. Do I need to get up there for anything? Yes. Try from over here. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Funny how that works. No way. These actual portals you can... Okay. The Dread Mace. Okay, the Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your equipped melee weapon on the Melee Upgrades tab of the dossier. Huh. But it's like massive damage. Refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. So if I want to go crazy with the guns, this is what I use, and I just use that exactly like a chainsaw when I need to refill ammo. I like my mace though. Okay. Okay, so it is good. It might actually be the best option. But I like the mace. That flail is it's kind of decent. Can I change what I have equipped right now? I can. Additional health. Increased damage to nearby demons. Successfully pairing a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional Dread Mace attack. This bonus swing is available for a limited time. This effect cannot be triggered again for a short duration. So this might be the best weapon. Huh. I'm gonna have to give it a chance. Yeah, I at least gotta try it out. Go. Okay, I see. I get all the gold. I don't think I got all the gold. That'll do. Not how I was expecting to acquire that one. something up there. How are you supposed to open that door? What am I missing? Yeah, this makes 0 sense. Oh, I see. And just like that, I forgot. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Alright, who else is here? Oh, you? What is this? The spellcaster. What the hell, bro? Crap. No! I got knocked off the edge? Let's go. So it seems like sometimes you don't take damage when you get knocked off the edge. I don't know what controls that. Maybe it's me holding the shield up as I fall. I'm gonna try that every time.
With the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Okay. I gotta check down in that water too, though. Feel there could be something. Sight. Okay, what is that about? Like, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we've already been through here. Alright, this would be a point of no return. Let's see what's in here first. Okay, and where's that drop me out at? Right back here. Cool. There's a way to get up here. And it looks like more gold. Let me go this way. Nice. Secret found. So somebody gotta work my way back out. No shortcut that I can take? Here it is. Alright, that works for me. I haven't seen a crystal yet, so I'm gonna assume that's further up top.
cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Alright, we got it. That was actually a pretty easy puzzle to solve. Still fun though. Got ourselves another Wraith Stone. I have no idea what I'm gonna upgrade next. Okay, what's over here? First. Maybe I should have dropped on the other side? I don't know. Okay, what are we buying? I got my turret, or my shield upgraded, the way I want that to be. Okay, the Ravager takes less time to reach maximum fire rate and the movement penalty while firing is removed. That might be worth it. Demons damaged by the Ravager drop Skull Crusher ammo, so I'll never run out of ammo with the Skull Crusher if I want to run that. I might as well take it. The Ravager's maximum fire rate is increased, but it takes longer to achieve. Nah. And then with this, is that going to be worth a crystal? I mean, maybe. This might actually be the way to go, though, if I'm trying to, like, clear an area quickly. Psych, give me this. We can actually start using that gun. Alright, what else do we need to buy? I still got 150. I think I'll save it. Should have went this way first. Or maybe not. Like, that's gonna be another relic fragment over there, right? Maybe I do tackle this arena. Yeah, let's go. Saw him coming. And we're back. Alright, what else can we do before we hit that up? I can grab whatever this is. About to take a quick restroom break and order some food. I'll be right back. Alright, this will be my last level that I do. For this stream, anyway. Alright. Alright, cool. Food is on the way. Oh my God. And that opens. Once again, no map data available. Walking around a fucking circle. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I wonder how many people get stuck walking around for like 5 minutes before they realize they need to turn around. It's a massive tentacle. Okay, how do I open this? From the other side, apparently. Okay. Made it. Leader detected. Alright, we got another fight. Okay. Okay, I don't need that yet. Holy crap. I got hit anyway, so you don't have any invincibility when you're doing a glory kill. Alright. Alright. Got even more ammo. So 15 rockets is the maximum you can hold, I guess.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Assemble the relic key. Also max out my armor. Alright, what's over here to my right? Yeah, how do I get to that? That's what I need to figure out now. Probably from up here too. Nice. Kill 20 or more demons with a single BFC shot. Where am I gonna find a large group like that at? What do I need to do to open this door? Like, it says there's a fight right here. How am I supposed to activate it? Let me try a different place then. I've gotten everything except for all the gold and one collectible. Which I'm guessing... Yeah, there's something I missed. There's something I'm just not seeing here. Alright, I give up. Whatever it is, I don't need it.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. We did a lot today. Made up to chapter 17, only 5 left. It's time for me to go get some food though. It is dinner time, so before y'all leave, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already, and I'll see you next time. Peace.